Heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Durant, no good. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Harden throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Şengün. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Blake.
Sinks it from distance. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Shot to stop the run. Durant, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out. This quarter with a 7-point lead. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of us.
We've got Jared Allen. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Good on the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Thompson against Bryant. Thompson's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Schroeder. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Schroeder passes to Allen. Sinks the tray. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Schroeder. Drops in the layup for 2. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Durant for 3. Tomlin pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Van Vliet on the wing, covered by Merrill. Here's Şengün. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Durant, pass to Şengün. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Pass to Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Okogie's checked in for Houston.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with a screen on Schroeder. On the wing, Durant. From 20 feet. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Bryant, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Durant with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Nice shot by Okogie.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Bryant finds Allen. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Durant against Allen. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Bryant, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in for Smith. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Moving it up. Right side Durant. Van Vliet outside. Here's Okogie. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Huge three to cut it to...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Cleveland on top, up by 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So the Houston 5 right now. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Strus with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Şengün. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Stolen by Mobley. Harden from outside. Cranes the triple. Harden's got 29 points.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range. Durant,
pass to Okogie. Harden against Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. 3 on the clock. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by Houston. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Pass to Wade. 4-3. The shot no good. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Here's Okogie, covered by Strus. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Cleveland leading by 14. The drive by Harden. Oh, he misses the layup. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Durant. 17-footer is in.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Harden. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Harden fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
And he nails it.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Mobley.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now Durant. Van Vliet. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Okogie, defended by Harden. Şengün, the screen. Intercepted. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's the Rockets now. Now Durant fires the three. The three is in.
For 3.
Harden. so the Cavaliers take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Just a moment. We'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Jabari Smith is out there at Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Doncic against Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Smith kicks to KD. No good on the three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Takes it inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Doncic outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
The drive by Thompson. Doncic with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drops in the tray.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
To the inside. Out to Thompson. For three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ayton in the corner. And another basket for the Lakers.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Doncic against Smith. Kennard on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. In the corner, Kennard with it. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. Got that one up quick. He has 5.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Outside, Smart shoots the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson against Smart. Thompson passes to Şengün. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
James finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Doncic. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Out to Thompson. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Kennard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 6. Eason passes to KD. Back to Eason. They double him with Ayton. Şengün finds Eason. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. Back to Kennard. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. James wide open. Lakers passing it around. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Out to Smith. Thompson outside. Launches it. The Rockets again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Down low. And the dunk by Eason.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic and feel of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Durant with a screen on Ayton. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Kobe's checked in for Thompson.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Smith. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Doncic's shot is good. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Eason's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. From outside the arc. Şengün no good. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Doncic. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Now Kennard. A three off the mark. Okogie, the pass to KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves against Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Eason. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Connect. And another basket for the Lakers.
Some old school basketball from young Dalton Connect there, using the mid-range.
Outside, KD. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Smith against Reeves. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 21.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Pass to Eason. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Şengün, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside. Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Still To this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And it's LaRavia missing. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
The 3 from KD. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And a missed layup. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Okogie. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith left side. Shoots. Cans the shot from the wing. Smith's got his first basket.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Gets an open look and hits.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Durant launches from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Connect out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Over in the corner, LaRavia. Eason with it, driving the lane. And here is Capella. Baseline J on the way. Back to Eason. Fires for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Connect. Shoots it. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hachimura, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Easton passes to Smith. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
Reeves finds LaRavia. Up top, Hachimura. He's covered by Eason. Houston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Down low. And the dunk by Eason.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Reeves the pass to LaRavia. And again, no good by the Lakers.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Eason. Jacks up a three. The Lakers with the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Elbow shot, and the jumper falls for him. And that's 11 points for Dalton Connect.
Love the high release on Connect jump shot.
And Connect comes to help. Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And that one's good, LaRavia.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's an 18-point game. It's stolen. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith fires. The three is off. Now Connect. Oh, and that one was a freebie. No one near him. And he trains the J.
The assist from Eason.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one, terrific.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save.
Angeles. They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Warriors, Lakers, coming up next. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Santos in at the three. Here's Curry. Smart grabs a miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Butler. And here's Curry for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Now Los Angeles with it. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
Smart against Curry. Over Smart. Curry with another miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Doncic. And that one's good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Smart grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Kicks it out to Smart. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Fires from deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James passes to Smart. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. Lets the three fly. And Ayton pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Ayton. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Doncic against Curry. Doncic with the bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Porzingis. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
James passes to Doncic. Kennard for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. From downtown. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ayton. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Pass to Porzingis. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
The 3 from Curry. And no good. Here's Ayton. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at small forward. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that 1 championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Kennard passes to Doncic. Fires the three. Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Out to James. Here's Ayton. Here's Smart, plenty of space. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Lakers lead by 7.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Now Curry, 11 points in the game. Here's Butler. That shot is off. Smart with the defensive effort. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Connects from downtown. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Hachimura left side. Now here's Connect. Again, the Lakers score.
And Connect is a gifted shooter. He's more than capable of doing damage from the mid-range.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Curry looking it over. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Reeves against Porzingis. The three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:03 left in the second period. Drops in the three.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Back to Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to LaRavia. Outside Connect. 5 to shoot. Poke loose. 4 seconds left. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And their defense, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Jake LaRavia is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LaRavia with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And the shot falls short that time. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Pajemski. To the inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. LaRavia outside. Out to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Hachimura's got 6.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Payton. Drops one in from the wing.
Assisted.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Pajemski. Horford outside. Outside Pajemski. Green, a screen. The 3. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Reeves. Pass to LaRavia for 3. Nails it from 3. LaRavia's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Pajemski. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. A drive by Reeves. Outside Connect. Here's LaRavia. Right side Connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the 3. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Vanderbilt. Connect's got 11.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Green with a screen on Reeves to the middle. And the layup falls.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Reeves with the ball. Green picks him up. Green against Reeves. Driving in. The rebound by Payton.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
On the wing, Green. Horford against Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Horford passes to Melton. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Outside connect. Over Payton. Here's Vanderbilt. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 7. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors trail by 17. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Moody, Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
LaRavia outside, jacks up a 3, knocks down the triple, and the Lakers lead by 20.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Outside Curry, pass to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's connect. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Reeves. Pass to connect. Curry against Reeves. Here's the 3. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 19 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Reeves against Curry. Here's connect. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Curry with it. LaRavia covering. Curry outside. Now Porzingis. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Reeves up top. Moody defends. He drills the wide open jumper.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
It's Reeves with the drive. Bucket is good!
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now Butler puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
The Lakers lead by 14. Right side Reeves. LaRavia outside. Yes, sir!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Curry fires. Can't get the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one's in there!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Austin Reeves.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Curry knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 15-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Porzingis. Butler surveying the floor. Ooh, the three doesn't go. LaRavia with it. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitor. All right, Allie, thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Jackson. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Kennard. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Doncic against Porter. And no good. Kennard for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Giannis. And he makes good on the layup.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Ayton against Giannis. Ayton. And the rejection by Giannis. Into the lane. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Kuzma with a screen on Kennard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Over Ayton. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Doncic finds Kennard. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Doncic. Giannis outside. Driving in. Jackson has the open look. Offline with his 3. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Porter with the steal. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Kennard against Prince. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton. And he gets rewarded for it.
It's Prince on the wing. Kennard covering. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And that one falls for Prince. And both free throws good for Prince. 1:50 left in the first. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, Milwaukee. It's Prince on the wing. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Prince has got 6. The Lakers leading. Pass to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Here's Ayton. Doncic passes to Kennard. Now James. Nothing on the board. Back to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Bucks trail by 7. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here's Kennard. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Kuzma, following the three by the Lakers. Shoots over James. Giannis inside. Ayton's there, and he banks in the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here is Ayton. Doncic, bounce pass. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been as... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the two spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Kennard for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kennard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Doncic passes to James. And Hayes kicks to LeBron. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Doncic with it. Hasn't made one yet. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Bucks trail by 8. Porter looking it over. Kuzma outside. Jackson in the corner. Prince outside. Kuzma with the screen for Prince to the paint. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, James. James on the drive. Pass to Kennard. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Prince with it. He's picked up by James. Kuzma with a screen on LeBron. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Giannis with the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Lakers leading by 6. Now here's LeBron, still scoreless. To the middle. And Hayes kicks to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Three-pointer. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Kennard. He's got 18. He downed that one from long distance. Kennard's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. They get it again.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Good on both.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Jackson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 13. Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner is out there with Portis. Then there's Harris. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And Connect gets it to go.
Some old school basketball from young Dalton Connect there, using the mid-range.
Going inside, Rollins. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. With the teardrop, Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And he makes that one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Connect. Laravia with the screen. From the line, again the Lakers.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Harris outside. In the corner, it's Jang. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's Connect on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Connects, got 7 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Harris inside. He's guarded by Connect. Portis, a screen on Hachimura. Jang finds Portis. Here's Harris. Makes it off the glass.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Reeves against Rollins. Now Reeves. Still without a basket. And stolen by Portis. Here's the break. For three, Harris drills it from outside.
I like how assertive Harris is, especially when it comes to pulling up from deep.
Pass to connect. From the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Portis.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Rollins. Reeves, and it's good for two. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in the corner. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Laravia with the screen. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound by Jang.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Rollins. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Rollins got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Milwaukee. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. The rebound by Turner. On offense here, the Bucks. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Turner with the screen. Harris passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Reeves outside. Here's Connect. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Turner with the screen for Jang. Back to Turner. Pass to Rollins. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Vanderbilt. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Laravia in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Love the high release on Connect. Jump shot.
And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Connect. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Portis can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Laravia slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Connect on the wing, guarded by Harris. Reeves against Turner. Hachimura fires, and the three misses. Bucks trail by 9. Now Harris. Unloads from 13. Hachimura rips it down. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And stolen by Jang. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Turner with a screen for Harris. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Lakers leading by 9. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Rollins. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
Free throw good. Reeves. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Jake LaRavia. Smart's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Kennard in for Connect. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the offensive rebound, Milwaukee. Porter. Up again. Giannis battling for the second look.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Trained from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Smart outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good!
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Yeah, count it!
Works that one inside nicely.
It's James.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Porter outside. Stolen by Reeves. Now Ayton. Shot from 12. Not that time. It won't go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now on to Antetokounmpo. LeBron. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Oh, say does that start?
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aiden. Puts it up from 17. It's good. Smooth.
Shooting from the mid-range. Aiden knows when to look to score from there.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Harden to pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Yo, watch it.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And the Lakers with possession here after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Strus with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Smart. Back to Aiden. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
It's James on the wing. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Aiden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Aiden can score in so many different areas.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aiden. James outside. Kennard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Doncic finds Kennard. Down low. Here's James. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
With his length, Aiden can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
And it's Harden penetrating. He gets it in there. Harden's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. James inside. Kennard for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Doncic passes to Aiden. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, good. And that's now 10 points for James Harden.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, BA.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Hayes is checked in for Ayton.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Outside Strus, up and over Doncic. Strus' shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic passes to Smart. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. James, right side. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Kennard. Back to James, to the middle. Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Cleveland again missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Harden against Smart. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Harden finds Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Can they get it? Second chance shot.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Kennard passes to Doncic. To the inside. It's Smart on the wing. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Harden misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Doncic. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And finished off by Hayes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Los Angeles leading by 14. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Harden from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From deep, Strus. Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kept alive. Back to Kennard. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Harden, good.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Now here's Doncic. And finished off by Hayes.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Offline with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Well, now a minute to appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tomlin in at the 3. Ooh, it's stolen. Schroeder with it. Hachimura covering. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hachimura outside. Connect on the wing. Covered by Merrill. Pulls up, high post. And that one's good. Connect's got his first 2 points.
And Connect is a gifted shooter. He's more than capable of doing damage from the mid-range.
The shot won't fall.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Vanderbilt, no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. Down low. Here's Bryant. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. A shot from the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Connect's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Vanderbilt, puts the move on, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's Tomlin. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 13. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Schroeder with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Reeves against Schroeder. Hachimura from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Allen a screen. Schroeder passes to Allen. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Allen's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LaRavia outside. And it's good for 2.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
Count it.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
The Lakers lead by 12. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Baseline jumper. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 6. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Both shots good from the stripe. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ayton. Great D that time from Allen. Pass to Tomlin. Oh, from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Kennard for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
James outside. Ayton with a screen. LeBron on the go. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Outside for Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. James goes. Oh! Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
The Lakers lead by 17. Doncic right side. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Mobley throws it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Lets it go from deep. Money from three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Three-pointer, Harden. It's money from deep.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. Cavaliers trail by 17. Launches it from deep. James rips down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now Ayton. From about 16. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Wade. Checked by James. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Ayton. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Now Ayton. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Harden. Rebounded by Ayton. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Ayton, the screen on Strus. James. Oh, and Mobley with the block. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Ayton. And stolen by Mobley.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Now James. Rebounded by Strus. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
Luka, you played well tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
5 to shoot. Here's KD, and good that time.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Inside, here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
It's taken away by Smith. Here's Eason. Hits the three from the wing.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the three in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Mobley misses. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Thompson in the corner. And the three off target. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden finds Mitchell. Back to Harden. To the paint. And it's Mitchell missing. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 5 points so far.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-4 run. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Durant against Harden. Durant kicks to Thompson. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Okogie, covered by Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from three-point range. Harden the pass to Mobley. There's the three. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets leading by 3. And then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the foul.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Okogie for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the three-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
Harden's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Strus for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Harden outside. This one for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith finds Eason. Thompson for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing to the inside. And it's all evened up. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Here's Thompson. Off target at the rim. Well, Cleveland shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Inside, Mobley. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Eason with a screen for Smith. And he drives in. And the dunk by Eason.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
To the middle, here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the paint. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Shepard's checked in for Amen Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Down low, stolen by Durant. Smith outside. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright. And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Pass to Okogie. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Left side Durant. Here's Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Mobley finds Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Smith dishes to Durant. Back to Smith. Eason, a screen on Harden. Smith, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The 3. There's Harden training the 3.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Okogie, the pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. .112 left in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Durant feeling it out of him. From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James Harden. Eason, a screen on Harden. KD can't get it to go. Tries it from the top of the key. Harden, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to KD. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Durant.
Big time.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 3. A nice shot by KD. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Smith finds KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Durant, and he converts the layup. And the Rockets lead by 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jeff Green, he's checked in for Houston. Rockets leading by 5. Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
To the inside. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Outside, KD. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Allen's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. KD, so efficient in there.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Allen passes to Schroeder. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Eason finds Durant, launches it from deep. The rebound by Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Schroeder passes to Allen. And there's the drive. And Allen with the slam.
Boy, what an explosive play from Allen. Getting off the ground quickly in that burst in athleticism. Impressive.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Schroeder. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Schroeder outside. Top of the key, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. Houston leading by 7. The drive by KD. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bryant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
To the middle. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Allen. With the drive. Misses from close range.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
KD against Allen. KD passes to Eason. Off target with his 3. Here's Tomlin. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Shepard. Back to KD. And finished off by Shepard.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Mobley misses. Houston leading by 11. Eason passes to Green. Here's Okogie, covered by Mitchell. 3-on-3. From deep Harden. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
puts up a deep three. The Rockets pull it in. Okogie's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Green with a screen on Strus. Easton passes to Green. Rocket 6. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mobley. And that time, also a missed shot. Houston's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to KD. Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. And it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
KD, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Durant fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Mobley misses the 3.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Durant, and another 3 for Houston.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by the Rockets.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shoots the 3. That's off. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Right side Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Man, credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Durant, he got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now here's Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pulls up, high post, and the dunk by Eason.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And then Wade slams it in. Here's Durant. Mobley with the block. So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson, and joining now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton, then it's Luke Kennard, then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the 1. And for the Rockets, they've got Josh Okogie, Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith, then it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 3. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Ayton. Eason pulls it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Durant, and another basket for Houston.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to James. Here's Ayton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Screen by Durant. For 3, Smith. And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Kennard.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant, pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. Rebound by the Lakers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ayton, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Durant looking around. Picked by Smith. Inside. It's stolen by Doncic. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
Eason, a screen on Doncic. Here's Durant. And he drops that one in. Durant's got 7 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. Smith inside. Defended by Kennard. And that one good. 9 points in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
James against Smith. Kennard for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Shepard. Rebounded by the Lakers. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. Up and in on the layup. And that's 13 points for Durant.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the power forward position.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Out to James. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Houston working the ball around. James against Smith. Durant taking it in close.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Doncic outside. Kennard outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Kennard's got 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
It's James on the wing. A minute and a half. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, okay. Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Smart finds Ayton. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on James. Back to Durant. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And here's Doncic. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Kennard on the wing. Drills it from deep. He's got 11. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Brom when he gets on the balance.
And it's Shepherd missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Kennard outside. Easton with a steal. To the wing on the left. Here's Shepherd. And he drains the quick shot. Shepherd's gotten his first points in this one.
Shepherd is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton! Throw it down!
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton. Welcome to the highlight reel.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for LeBron. LaRavia comes in for Smart. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. That's good from Ayton. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Reeves. To the middle. It's intercepted! Hachimura against Smith. Hachimura outside. Pass to Ayton. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. The Rockets trail. Outside Durant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And a strong finish with 2 hands. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Kennard for 3. He drops it from range. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Durant. Misses off the right iron. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to LaRavia. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. And they're pushing it up. An open look for Durant. Money from the wing. Durant's got 26.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepherd. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Durant in at center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Okogie, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Durant against Vanderbilt. To the inside. Hachimura. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Right side Reeves. LaRavia outside. And here's Vanderbilt, guarded by Durant. Vanderbilt inside. Durant's there. Vanderbilt, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And they're on the run. For the tie. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reeves with the drive. Good. Reeves has got his second basket.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the left wing. LaRavia outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Eason. And it's LaRavia missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Okogie. Houston with another miss.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Connect. And again, it's the Lakers.
And Connect is a gifted shooter. He's more than capable of doing damage from the mid-range.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Vanderbilt. Durant, pass to Smith. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 6 points for Austin Reeves.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. So for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün comes in for Durant, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Okogie. And he's good on the second.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
The Lakers lead by 6. The drive by Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Houston.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Smith against Hachimura. Now here's Smith. Not a lot of room. Let's go with a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Finney Smith checked in for Houston.
Number 2, Dorian Finney-Smith.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it inside. And it's Shepard missing. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hachimura from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Lakers lead by 9.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
To the paint. Here's Finney Smith. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Finney Smith's got his first basket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Finney Smith. Pass to Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Smart. Here's Shepard. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Rockets trail. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Eason. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Van Vliet, pass to Şengün. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet against Kennard. James, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Kennard. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Eason. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Finney Smith. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Rockets trail by 4. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, the screen. Stolen by Ayton. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Van Vliet. Off on the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. James outside. It's tipped. On the break. Eason. James rips down the board. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Smart outside. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Smart. From deep. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Van Vliet. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers lead by 6. Smart with a transition bucket.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
James, left side. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
James rips down the board. So it's Los Angeles now.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Smart with the ball. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. Here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Now Reeves. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reeves.
and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Doncic against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Money from the wing. Curry's got 7 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Yeah, easy call.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Kennard on the wing. James outside. And Santos pulls it down. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 10 points for him.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Kennard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Porzingis. The offensive rebound. Pass to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Intense shot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching Steph as one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Now Curry. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 14.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside for Smart. Pass to Kennard. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Fires top of the key. The shot, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. The shot. And again, the Lakers, no good. Doncic with the steal. LeBron passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Porzingis. No scoring in this one. Count the basket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Porzingis against Doncic. Nice D from Porzingis.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 4. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Smart. Luka Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the 4. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Ayton, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Moses Moody. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. On the free throw, no good. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Lakers trail by 7, and the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Curry looking around. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with the steal. Fires from 14. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Curry finds himself wide open and drills it. 16 points for him. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Smart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Pass to Moody. From downtown, Curry buries the 3-shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Curry. Kennard for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And here is Butler after LeBron James hitting the 3. Butler. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry against Doncic. Curry on the wing. He's got 19. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre.
Number 11, Jackson.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Doncic finds Smart for the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Curry with the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Outside Curry. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Seven seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with Pajemski. Then it's Green. Then there's Payton. And it's Horford in at the power forward position. A shot by Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Reeves after the Warriors pick up 3. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hachimura finds LaRavia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Connect. And the 3 ball is good. Connect's got 5 points so far.
And you have to run Connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner. 2 points. That one goes.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Green, no luck.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Connect. Shoots over Pajemski. Again, Los Angeles.
The jumper from Connect is pretty, no matter where he takes it from.
Now here is Horford. And that one, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
To the wing on the left. It's taken away by Payton. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Connect. And again, it's the Lakers.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Pass to LaRavia. Connect with it. Curry meets him. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 5 on the clock. Stolen. Curry looking around. The tray. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Reeves. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Pajemski. 4 on the shot clock. And Connect gets it to go.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that proves he belongs in this league.
Green with a screen on Reed. Fires the 3. And it's Green. Missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Inside. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Curry's got 9.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Up top Reeves. He's defended by Pajemski. Connect with it. 12 points for him. Good on the shot.
We've seen tonight the relentless nature of Connect, always in attack mode.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And Connect gets it to go.
Love the high release on Connect jump shot.
From deep three-point land, Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Puts up a deep 3. Butler, a screen on Reed. They grab their own miss. Outside for Curry. Fast break, here we go. Here's Connect. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Fires the 3. Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Porzingis with the steal. Butler, no good. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hachimura, no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now here's Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Curry! Vanderbilt rips down the board. Lakers trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reed. Oh, what a finish!
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Curry. Shoots. No good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Shoot from 12, and the shot will go down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Hachimura.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Ball's not loose. Here's Curry. Again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Connect with it. Defended by Moody. Porzingis pulls it down.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Reed. The shot is off. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gonna go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Down it goes for three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Now here's Curry. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And down goes the three.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry fires. The three doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Greg. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Aiden in at the 5 down low.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Kennard passes to Smart. Yep, that one goes. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Bucks. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
5 on the clock. Kang passes to Turner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Ayton finds Kennard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, Ayton with the block.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jang in the post, guarded by Doncic. Turner attacking, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kennard can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Rollins. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. To end the drought. And Doncic with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Jang. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Out to James. Kennard for three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Smart. Takes the three. Counted from distance. Smart's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Rollins. Turner inside. He's against Ayton. The fader. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
Pass to Ayton. Smart left side. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. Doncic, no good. The Bucks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter gets the bucket.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. And it's off from 3-point range. Right side Porter. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. James passes to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by James.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Here's Turner. Buries it down low. Turner's got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic against Porter. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Doncic drills the baseline jumper.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo drives in.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
James, right side. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Turner. Over James. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. Ayton, the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Kennard on the wing. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Smart outside. Ayton against Turner. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Porter against Doncic. Inside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Kennard outside. 1:51 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. James can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ayton, down low. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Smart passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Smart. With some arc. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's the drive. Turner, a screen on Ayton. Porter, the pass to Turner. Crafty move. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Porter. Out to James. And here's Hayes. Turner covers. Hayes misses. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Reeves. Pass to Kennard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Dalton Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the 1. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. The baseline J. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Now here's Connect. Green covering. It's Connect with a drive. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Sends it home from three-point land.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
To the paint. Here's Portis. He's off on the layup. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Laravia with a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Connect missing. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Trent, the pass to Portis. And the three-pointer goes. Portis has got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, just too much for the defense.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Pass to Laravia from behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Antetokounmpo up top. 16 points for him. Portis gets the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Outside connect. And again, it's the Lakers.
And Connect is a gifted shooter. He's more than capable of doing damage from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura, right side. Connect on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Trent. Back to Hachimura, to the inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Now Portis. Trent outside. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Green. From outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the break. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Green against Reeves. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Jackson the screen. Here's Trent. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Kennard. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Kennard. It's stolen by Green. Jackson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Ayton. Now Kennard. Ayton with a screen. Shakes him. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Portis with a screen on Doncic. Jackson on the wing. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Kennard. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Green. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Pass to Jackson. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And here's Kennard to tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Portis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Portis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Ayton, a screen on Green. And Doncic, here we go. Ayton banks it home. Big shot.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Outside, Green. With a teardrop. And up and in on the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Ayton outside. Doncic against Green. Here's Ayton. Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Doncic against Green. It's stolen by James. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter to take the lead. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
Green with the ball, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Trent against Doncic. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's James. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Well, they knew who to go to when they had to get a bucket, and Kennard was ready to deliver.
Now Jackson. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Trent against Kennard. Here's Jackson.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Ayton, the screen on Green. Ayton inside, defended by Portis.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Milwaukee. 2-point game. Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Portis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Portis. Rebounded by Doncic. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Doncic outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. And then, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along. So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kennard. Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in a point. And Harden launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Mobley on the follow.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Kennard. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley wide open. Those three-pointers off the mark. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done. A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Count that one from Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mobley's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
LeBron passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, DeAndre Ayton, incredible size, incredible athleticism, and refuses to go down easy.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Takes the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Kennard. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
Ayton hits from both. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Out to Doncic. Pocket 6. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
And the jam by Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Kennard. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And with it, he's picked up by Doncic. Another miss by Harden.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Mobley. And even 3-on-3 break. Shoots it up. Again, the miss by Harden. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Doncic outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And again, the Lakers no good. Now Cleveland shooting 47% here so far. Wade a screen on Doncic. And shot on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kennard for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And don't go... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. From deep Harden, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
LeBron against Wade. Over Wade. James misses. Cleveland has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Harden, that's good.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Smart kicks to Doncic. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Harden accelerates, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Kennard's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Strus's shot is good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Doncic passes to Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
The Lakers making a switch here. Jake LaRavia is checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Marcus Smart. Alton Connect, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic.
Love the high release on Connect. Jump shot.
Mitchell outside. It's Mitchell with the train.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Connect. Over Mitchell. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's LaRavia. Wade is covering. Harden against Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range. Hachimura's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And it's Harden shutting it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Ayton. Pass to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Connect. Misses off the left iron. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with right there.
Ayton finds Laravia. Now here is Hachimura. And it's Connect in the corner. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Oh, Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Now Vanderbilt. Now Connect. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cavaliers on top, up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it, guys."
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
The 3. Connect. No good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Connect. He's defended by Merrill. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Allen dishes to Bryant. Allen right side. Back to Bryant. To the middle. Allen's shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Connect. He's defended by Merrill.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Allen finds Schroeder. Back to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hachimura's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Connect. He's defended by Merrill. LaRavia with the screen. Reeves the pass to LaRavia. Bryant with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from mid-range.
kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Lakers trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Tomlin from outside, off the mark. Lakers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And that one's good, LaRavia.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. And here is Allen. And Allen with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Vanderbilt misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Schroeder. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Over to the wing. Here's LaRavia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. From deep three-point land, Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. A 12-point game.
Great move by Hachimura right through the defense, powers to the rim. Look out below.
Strus's shot is good.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. LeBron kicks to Kanawha. Deflects the pass. Now Harden out to the wing. Launches a 3. Mobley misses. Lakers trail by 16. Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Smart.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Mobley with the block. Now Strus. From deep. Doncic for the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And yeah, it's good.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Now James jacks up a three. James connects from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Ayton. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Takes the three. He drills the three.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
James whips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. LeBron carving out space inside.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Kennard against Mitchell. Ayton. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it misses.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
No good there. LA's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Ayton. A three-pointer. Good.
And Luke Kennard says, pressure? What pressure? I can deliver right now.
It's Harden with the drive. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
From outside, Mobley there for the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's the Lakers.
And
wow. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Harden. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. It was up for grabs right until the... As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Doors.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Shepard, Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Three-pointer, Harden. Eason pulls it in. Here's Okogie to the middle. Houston working the ball around. Screen by Eason. Now Smith to the inside. Stolen by Strus. And they're on the break. Here's Mobley. Back to Wade. And yep, it's good.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Shepard. Right side Durant. To the right side. Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Durant. Three-pointer. On target from range. Durant's got 5.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Mobley, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Okogie, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Durant. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Durant. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Launches a 3. Smith no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Knocks down the long J.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Here's Durant. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Houston with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Okogie. Here's Durant. Smith outside from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 7 points.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Durant. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The Rockets lead by 9. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. And Durant with the big finish.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. The three is up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston. They lead by 11. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepard in at the point. Now here's Smith. He's got 7. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Durant, the pass to Okogie. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Okogie's got 5 now.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
Durant against Mobley. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Durant, the pass to Smith. Eason, a screen on Strus. Down low. It's Eason with the jam.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
Strus's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant finds Smith. Houston working the ball around. And it's Eason penetrating. Durant for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Cavaliers trail by 16. Oh, swiped away. To the paint. Here's Okogie. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Rockets.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Durant with the bucket.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Smith. 17-foot shot on the way. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Strus with the bucket.
I think Harden's fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Smith outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires the 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And Houston has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Eason can't get it to go. Harden with it. Durant covering. Launches it from deep. Harden missing again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice work, Smith doing a good job in the pick and roll there.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Number 32, Jeff Green.
32 seconds left to play in the half. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Okogie. Outside, Green. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Houston with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Allen, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Shepard. From downtown. That shot, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Schroeder passes to Allen. Takes a 3. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Eason. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Durant for 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Bryant finds Allen. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Unable to get that one. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Kevin Durant. Smith comes in for Green. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Tate's checked in for Houston. VanVleet scanning the floor, driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by VanVleet.
And here's Schroeder outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And here are the Rockets. They've gone on an 8-0 run. VanVleet misses. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Allen to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. All by himself. And here's Tate outside. Some solid defense from Merrill. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're scoreless since the first half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Now here's Schroeder. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
VanVleet on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Outside Tate, puts up a three. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Out to Schroeder. And here's Bryant outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Now here's VanVleet. Banked it in off the glass. VanVleet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
VanVleet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Here's Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And here's Tate outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tomlin. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Houston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Rockets 5 now. VanVleet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Tate. Back to Şengün. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mobley. Drives to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 17.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Harden can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And the basket by Van Vliet.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pass to Mobley. Over Şengün. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 19. Oh, stolen by Harden. Down low. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Book it! That one goes!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Houston leading by 13. He's off from 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, he misses the layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Here's Mobley. It's cleared away by Thompson. Harden against Van Vliet. Now Şengün. Oh, he jammed it.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Harden. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Strus. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Stolen by Strus. Harden with it. Van Vliet covering. Mobley. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Rockets lead by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Here's Okogie. The triple drops.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Mobley. Harden! Oh, the confidence! That was deep! Outside Durant. Into the lane. has it on the run. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Shepard. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Smith. Inside, it's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
KD's shot is good. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here's Eason. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. And the dunk by Eason.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Kennard. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Smart. And it's Shepard missing. On the wing, James. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
For three, Durant, a rebound by the Lakers. And here is Doncic. Pass to Kennard. Back to Doncic. Oh, the lob is Smart. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. KD finds Eason. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Shepard missing for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. Just 4 to shoot from past the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Rockets making the shot. Doncic, no good. Smith against Doncic. Smith, the pass to Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Driving inside. Down low. Shepard, the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Pass to Doncic. Now here's James. Out to Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic. James outside. Fires from deep. Eason grabs the board. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. They get it back. Smart with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. James wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Shot by Eason, no good. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. From deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in a 2-guard. The Lakers trail. Doncic kicks to Kennard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Shoots. Rebound the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's Ayton missing. The Rockets shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. He gets it in there. Durant's got 5.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
James dishes to Ayton. LeBron passes to Smart. Back to James. Now here's Kennard. He's tightly guarded. Los Angeles with another miss. Houston leading by 3. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry and John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now here's James. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Okogie. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Doncic and Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant down low. He's covered by 8.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kicks it out to LeBron. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Ayton in the corner. Puts up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Look at KD going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Now, here's Kennard. Ayton kicks to Kennard. Smart on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kennard on the wing. Back to James. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shepard the pass to KD. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Yep, that one goes.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Ayton. In the corner, it's James. Now Kennard. From downtown, trains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from East. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kennard is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. LeBron can't get it to go. Houston leading by 5. Right side Durant. Oh, KD parries the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And it's Ayton missing. The Rockets shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? That one goes. Count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. Shepard the pass to Durant. Here's Okogie, over Kennard. Okogie misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Eason. After Los Angeles picked up 3 with their lunch. Smith finds Eason. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 5. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Kennard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Kennard.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside, KD. And stolen by Ayton. On the wing, Doncic. James in the high post. He's against Smith. And that one's good, Ayton.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And stolen by Eason. Out left to the wing. All alone. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Rockets leading by 3. Smith the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside for Smart. Kennard on the wing. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Smart. The Lakers shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Kennard on the wing. Outside for Smart. LeBron with it. Now, what a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Şengün's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Shepherd. Şengün passes to Okogie. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Inside. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Smith.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now VanVleet. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. And Şengün throws it down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Pass to Hachimura. Misses the 3. Here's Okogie. It's up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets lead by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Houston, Thompson is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie at the shooting guard position. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Josh Okogie. Reeves against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Vanderbilt the pass to LaRavia. Bangs home the trifecta. LaRavia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Thompson kicks to Holiday. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to connect. Over Holiday. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson right side. Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Now Van Vliet beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Ooh, and there's Van Vliet with the easiest three on the floor. That coffin corner three.
Van Vliet against Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Stolen by Van Vliet. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Lakers trail by 18. Connect with it. He's off from three.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Now Şengün. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Connect with it. Working on Finney-Smith. For three. The shot misses. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Thompson off the drive. And the layup is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. James checked in for Jake LaRavia. Smart comes in for Hachimura. Kennard, he's checked in for Dalton Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Şengün. Vanderbilt rips down the board. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And he does not hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Doncic, no good. Here's Houston now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Şengün. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Rockets ball.
Lakers on D. Trailing by 19. Holiday with the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. James outside. Fred VanVleet. So we see Houston taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look real.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the three. Now here's Kennard. James passes to Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Here's James. And he comes up with a bucket. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now here's Doncic. James, outside. Kennard, outside. James against Butler. James can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Doncic against Curry. Smart passes to Kennard. And the three off target. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Curry. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Kicks it out to Kennard. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from Kennard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic passes to Ayton. The three, James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 5 now.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And that one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Doncic finds James. Now here's Kennard. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry looking it over. Five to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Kennard. No made baskets yet. The pull-up J. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
James passes to Kennard. 20 seconds left to play in the first. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Smart. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3, small forward. Pass to Doncic. Back to Kennard. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Butler. And here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Kennard with the rebound. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses the line.
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Butler against Doncic. Butler passes to Moody. Clock at 6. Fade away. Butler can't get it to go.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Kennard. Kicks it out to Smart. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. B.A., back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. It's Curry all the way.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Kicks it out to Kennard from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Doncic against Curry. Pass to Moody. 5 on the clock. Releases. Curry with another miss. The Lakers lead by 3. To the inside. Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Outside Moody. Oh, deflected. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Porzingis finds Butler. Back to Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Kennard. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Porzingis surveying the floor. They need this. Curry, no good. Kennard way outside. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown on defense has been... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Connect. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Connect up top. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Back to Pajemski. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Back to Connect. Vanderbilt, a screen on Melton. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Warriors trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Green. Horford outside. Green, a screen. Releases. Horford can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 10. Connect on the wing. Melton covers. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Connect missing.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Outside Pajemski. Green up top. Here's Melton. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Left side, Pajemski. Outside, Green. Outside, Pajemski. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Green missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Hachimura. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Warriors trail by 13. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing overboard. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
To stop the run. And Melton, here we go. Rebound, the Lakers. And here's Connect outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Reeves. LaRavia outside. Outside Connect. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 16. Left side Pajemski. On the wing, Green. Hachimura covering. Shot clock at 6. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside Connect. Back to Reeves. And that's not gonna go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, leading by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Green in at the 5 down low. Here's Connect. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Lakers lead by 16. Here's Horford. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Well, the Lakers shooting 56% today. Here's Connect. Can't connect from 14. Warriors trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Pajemski. Basket counts. And so it's the Lakers with it. Connect on the wing. Melton covers. Three-pointer. And Connect with the 3.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
On the wing, Payton. Back to Pajemski. Over Reeves. Off target on the 15-footer. The Lakers lead by 17. Outside Connect. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And Connect's ability to shoot from that extended range is what made him such a highly touted prospect.
Pass to Green. From deep, Melton. Not going to go that time.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
From deep three-point land. And it's Connect missing. Warriors trail by 20. Left side, Green. Now Melton. He's covered by Connect. Now Melton. Horford outside. It's Pajemski on the wing. Launches it. Yes, sir! Sir with the three. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Here's a pass to Horford.
2 minutes.
Melton outside. He shoots, and he sinks the jumper.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Right side connect. Reeves fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Pajemski. It's gone! What a J!
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Connect. Melton covers. Here's Vanderbilt. Horford with a steal.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Vanderbilt against Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, no good again that time. Up top, Pajemski. He's covered by Reeves. Now Los Angeles with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Takes a three. Oh, Horford there with a board. And the Warriors with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Turner, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Smart misses. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a three-point game. No problems knocking that one down.
Nice pull-up, Jay, there by Porter. Keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the Lakers have possession. Following the three by Milwaukee. Kicks it out to James. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Doncic. Fade away. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jang finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Kennard covering. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. On the wing, Doncic. And thrown by Jang. Fast break, Milwaukee near the three-point line.
Whoa! This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Ayton. Giannis grabs the miss. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Turner passes to Jang. Over Smart. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Ayton. The fader. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. A floater. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. Kennard on the wing. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Kennard's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Kennard. He has 5. Smart on the wing. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Porter double team. Takes a three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Nice D from Porter. Jang finds Giannis. Launches it. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. And that one released in time, but no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bucks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Kennard. Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Porter. And the shot falls short this time. Milwaukee leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Rollins. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Milwaukee foul. James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kennard for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Porter, here we go. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Shots good by Kennard.
You know, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Turner for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And even 3-on-3 break. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. And finished off by Jang.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Jang following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Turner. That one off the back iron and out.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And Doncic, here we go. That's a 2 from Kennard. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's Doncic. Smart on the wing. Back to Doncic. Over Porter. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Smart. Doncic has got 6 points.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Turner, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Ayton.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic passes to LeBron. Turner against Ayton. Pulls up. LeBron shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Man, just adding insult to injury, he just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
The Lakers with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee. Smart misses. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Milwaukee leading by 11. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Porter outside. The shot comes out. And so it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
An amazing session for your pocket life, Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. That'll be a 5-second call.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 13. Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Jackson is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the point guard position.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Connect. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. 17-foot shot on the way. And that's good for 2. Connect's got his first bucket in this one. To the paint, cuts off the pass. Kuzma finds Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Outside Jackson. And it's in there. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Here's Connect. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Connect's got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Kuzma can't get it to go. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Offensive rebound. And it's Connect in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Yep, it counts. Connect's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
Love the high release on Connect jump shot.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Pass to Portis. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. Here's Connect. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. 1:46 left to play here in the third. Here's Connect. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's the lob to Portis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Alton Connect picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Jackson hits both of them. Lakers trail by 13. Connect with it. Reeves outside. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Shoots over Kuzma. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Connect. After the basket by Milwaukee. Vanderbilt, a screen on Trent. And Connect gets it to go.
What a confident move by Connect, going for the floater there.
Here's Green. No good with the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And it goes down 2 points. Bucks leading by 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jackson. To the wing right side. Portis in the post. Vanderbilt defending. It doesn't go for him. It's Connect on the wing. 13 points in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top, up by 11. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reed. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's Connect on the wing. Top of the key. And another basket for the Lakers.
We've seen tonight the relentless nature of Connect, always in attack mode.
Green with the ball. Defended by Reed. Trent with the wide open look. Good on the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Up top, Connect. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Lakers passing it around. Here's Connect. To the middle. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Trent. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Connect. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. Over Trent. Connect. No good. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. And it's Trent off the drive.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
Bucks leading by 11. Trent, right side, rims it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Now Portis. Trent with it. Connect picks him up. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Connect with it. Jackson on him. That one misses. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A nice efficiency there. Lakers trail by 10. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. It's off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Time running out for the Lakers. Now Connect from 15 feet away. It's good.
Some old school basketball from young Dalton Connect there, using the mid-range.
Outside Portis. Vanderbilt with the steal. For 3. Green rips down the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Trent. 1:07 left in the game. Now Jackson. Oh, the dunk!
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Miles Turner.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
LaRavia inside. Jackson on him. Buries the deep ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. connect with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Here's Connect. LaRavia with it. Vanderbilt. Oh, what a play inside. It's a 5-point game. Green deciding where to go with it. Portis a screen on Reeves. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. Good stuff, Alec.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Starting at point, 6'8", number 77, Luka Doncic.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Connect. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And that one's good. Connect.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stolen by Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Connect, and the shot's good.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Doncic against Harden. Ayton, a screen on Harden. Pass to Ayton. And here's Connect. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Inside, Connect. Here's Ayton. The Lakers with another miss.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
3 on 3. Connect on the wing. Covered by Strus. Now here's Connect. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ayton. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And how about the touch? DeAndre Ayton is a very capable jump shooter.
Here's Mobley, plenty of space, and Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Connect outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Strus from deep. Counted from distance.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Lakers trail by 3. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Connect. Over Strus. And it's Connect missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. Harden missing again. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. 59 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Kennard, he's checked in for Connect.
Coming on the floor for your Lakers, number 10.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Now here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Harden. And Ayton pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Doncic passes to Kennard. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Pass to Wade. No luck on that one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Kennard outside. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Kennard, the Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic right side. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Mitchell. Kennard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Kennard finds Doncic. Really left him alone that time. Doncic has got 6.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Kicks it out to Kennard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Wade. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kennard. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden with a bucket.
And tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Harden against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. James passes to Ayton. Shoots over Mobley. Ayton, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Down low. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Harden. Here's Kennard. That's good on the jumper. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 12.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Kennard on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic down the lane. Pass to Aiden. Kennard on the wing. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. And Aiden pulls it down.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's James. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Dalton Connect. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
On the wing, Reeves, covered by Schroeder. Here's LaRavia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Lakers, LaRavia.
Good on both. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. To the paint. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Connect on the wing. Covered by Merrill. Shoots from the elbow. And that one's good. Connect's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Basket's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Come on, this guy's so explosive when he comes into the painted area. Dennis Schroeder, a spark plug right now.
From the high post, and that one comes up a bit short. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Merrill. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Connect. And the 17-footer goes down. 9 points in the game.
And Connect is a gifted shooter. He's more than capable of doing damage from the mid-range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 8. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Connect.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
It's picked off. Here's Connect. The rebound by Allen.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Connect on the wing. He's got 11. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Schroeder against Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Lakers trail by 8. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Count that one.
What a night for Dalton Connect. We're getting a taste of his potential tonight.
Merrill left side. Let's go with a 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Connect. Covered by Merrill. And again, it's the Lakers.
This Connect guy is a pure shooter.
Cleveland leading by 7. Merrill up top. He's covered by Connect. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the 1st. Kleba, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the 2nd free throw is good. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the 3rd. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Up in time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Ayton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And it's Connect missing. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Harden, deep 3-point land. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pulls it. And it's Connect missing. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Harden, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Ayton. Softly drops in the floater. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Harden from outside. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic. And Harden with the block. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, okay then.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Ayton lays it in easily.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Defensive foul.
The free throw's off from Ayton. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Harden fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Outside Connect. Here's Ayton. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Strus. The free ball is down.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Money from 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 17. James, right side. Oh, the stuff!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. James outside. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. Ayton, 11-footer is good.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Nice! That one's good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Shoots a 3. James rips down the board. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Doncic. Here's Strus from downtown. Can't get it. Here's Ayton. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
James, congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick